Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Then it's Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, great to see Butler sharing the basketball. Passes like that help develop team chemistry.
To the middle, here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A shot by Curry, no good. And the Grizzlies with possession. And it's Morant missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And another three for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Shakes him. It's Morant with the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. 23 points his last outing. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Butler with the steal. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Coward. Morant right side. And the dunk by Edey.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Coward. To the inside. Edey can't hit. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Richards is checked in, and Curry subbed in for Moses Moody.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And that one's good by Butler.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Edey with it, guarded by Horford. Edey can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Curry with it. He's got 6. Butler kicks to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And that one's good. Coward.
The defense collapses on Morant. Smartly, he's able to find that open three-point shooter.
Butler pass to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, that's the endless energy of John Morant. There's no denying that man.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now, here's Melton. Not a lot of room, and he goes in for the dunk.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against John Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Morant, it's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Pass to Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Man, I mean, there's athletic, and then there's Jonathan Kuminga. What a dunk right there.
Down low, it's tipped. Up top, Jackson Davis, guarded by Morant, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Spencer, guarded by Curry. The Grizzlies with another miss. Butler against Jackson. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ty Jerome. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Spencer in at the point guard position.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Jerome passes to Landale. Green bounce pass. Moody finds Butler. Outside Curry. A floater. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Pass to Jerome. Takes it inside. 4 on the clock. Aldama can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Moody. Curry on the wing. He's got 13. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, at this point, we're shocked if Steph even misses one of those.
The Grizzlies making a change here. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Jock Landale.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Morant passes to Aldama. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Butler, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Good on the three-point shot.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. He can't get that one to fall. Butler kicks to Curry. To the paint. And Kuminga throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, Jimmy throwing it down. Wow, that was tough.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Warriors leading by 20. Curry kicks to Melton. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Aldama. Wells with it. Kuminga picks him up. Memphis moving that ball around. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the break. Here's Melton. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant dishes to Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. Warriors have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 24 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Edie's checked in for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. They need this. Misses at the rim.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. A couple seasons ago, beset with injuries, the Grizzlies rode Jaren Jackson Jr. He said, I probably had never been put in a position to be that offensively free in my life. Getting those experiences, I can take that going forward. But it's more fun to have everybody around you for sure. Back to you, Kevin.
Great to see how he's grown. Allie, we thank you very much. 3 on the clock. Takes a three. Spencer's shot is off. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Edie. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 4-6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Outside Curry. Edie with the steal. Here's Coward. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Warriors leading by 23. Here's Spencer. Oh, good on the triple. The Grizzlies shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Down low. Here's Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Pajemski. There's the screen. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Jackson up top. Morant outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Looking to get back on track here. Pajemski grabs the board. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Edey with the steal. Wells' shot is good.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Outside Curry. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Warriors lead by 19. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Horford. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Seth Curry and Richard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Morant. Fires it up. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Outside Curry. Here's the screen. There's the 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Butler finds Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Morant against Butler. And Morant throws it down.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Curry's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Morant drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Morant against Butler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
That's a nice job by Butler playing through the whistle.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors with some changes. Richards is checked in, and Curry subbed in for Moses Moody. Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 30 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it. Oh, man!
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Outside for Curry. From outside the arc, Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Now, here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Curry with the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Wells. And stolen by Butler. Outside for Curry. Outside Butler. And he drives in and slams it right down on top of Zach Edey.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy Butler showing you that he's still got plenty of bounce in those legs.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. In third, the Grizzlies.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Horford. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Horford's got 4 this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. He's feeling it, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Left side Jackson. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
And that whole break was triggered by Steph Curry's defense coming up with the steal.
Jackson down low. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Memphis foul. He's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Left side, Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Curry's got 45 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And they double up Morant. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it? And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And it's Morant missing. It's stolen by Aldama. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
All right, great pace, great energy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Memphis, you've got Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Spencer in at the one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers' 4 straight finals appearances.
Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Pass to Moody. Here's Spencer. Elbow shot is on the way. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Morant. The Warriors pull it in. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Moody. That 3 off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Morant. And no good that time. Great D that time from Green. Morant with the steal. And Morant throws it down.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Spencer, the pass to Hield. Latrey. Landale grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Morant missing. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And the slam by Moody.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Green, no luck. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Morant. Nails the baby hook. Morant's got 29.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Butler against Morant. Pass to Horford. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And here is Butler. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On its way from Curry for 2. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Ball's knocked loose. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Butler passes to Curry. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and 8 and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Here's Morant. That one good for 2. Morant's got 33 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Morant buys in.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Curry gets the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Shoots from the elbow. That one misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better? And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Castle finds Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson passes to Durant. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Houston.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Pass to Vassell. Up and over Smith. It's hauled in by Houston. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
It's stolen by Fox. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Durant with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Pass to Şengün. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. To the paint. Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's 8 points for Durant.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Thompson. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Fades away. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, #1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Thompson passes to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Back to Şengün. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wembanyama double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Smith with it. Castle covering. The kick to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Finney Smith comes in for Smith. Shepard, he's checked in for Eason. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Amen Thompson. San Antonio also making some changes. Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Johnson comes in for Castle. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And it's a Spurs ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. No good on the three. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Durant. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got 10.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first.
Just showcasing his athleticism on that jam. Harper loves rising up and dropping the hammer.
And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Inside. Durant against Vassell. The kick out to VanVleet. Back to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harper misses. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Durant. Adams inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Another shot. Durant with another miss. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Harper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Spurs lead by 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's stolen by Johnson. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Johnson against Durant. And he's off from 17. Spurs lead by 6. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes of basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Fires it. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 14.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Lets it go from deep. KD, what else would you expect?
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Durant. San Antonio also making some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Sohan. And it's Champagnie in for Harper. Fox on the take. Pass to Wembanyama. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Fox. From deep, Johnson. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Capella. Now Şengün. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fox outside. Takes the 3. Capella with a rebound. Rockets trail by 6. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Stolen by Capella. Thompson with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Eason. And another miss by Houston. Spurs lead by 6. Pass to Champagnie. Outside Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Şengün. Rebound by San Antonio. To the inside. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. Houston making some changes. Smith comes in for Capella, and it's Durant in for Shepherd. San Antonio also making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Cornette. Vassell comes in for Champagnie, and Castle subbed in for Johnson. Smith passes to Thompson. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Over Barnes. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Vassell can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doubled by Durant. Pass to Fox. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. The baseline J.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now here's Şengün. Fires for 3. And Houston another 3.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
San Antonio again can't hit. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 1:29 left in the first half of basketball. Smith passes to Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. San Antonio leading. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game. Adams checked in for Sengun. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Sohan, covered by Smith. Wembanyama against Adams. To win the cold spell. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Barnes. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look at Houston. Starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
So as we switch gears to look at Houston, quite a battle for the Rockets in that first half.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we sit.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Now here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. He drops it from range. Vassell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson against Fox. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by Fox.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Vassell. Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. Sengun, the screen. The fader. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 26. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see. Fox
against Thompson. Outside Durant. Takes him. Thompson controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Finney Smith comes in for Durant. Shepard, he's checked in for Easton. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Thompson.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's VanVleet. Vassell with the rebound. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in the game. You know, Fred VanVleet is one of the most decorated, undrafted players in NBA history, Clark.
Yeah, he really has set himself apart in that regard. One of just 5 undrafted players to ever be named an All-Star. And he's a champion to boot. He was the first undrafted player to receive a max contract. Fred VanVleet bet on himself and won big.
Now here's Fox. 12 points for him. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Fox. Some solid defense from VanVleet.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, VanVleet. He buries it from 3. VanVleet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. From deep, Wembanyama. Finney Smith pulls it in.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Vassell. Finney Smith pulls it in. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. VanVleet misses. The Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
There's a bit of the explosiveness from Fox. Really tough to contain there around the rim.
Here's VanVleet. Pass to Shepard. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Capella. Green comes in for Smith. And Tate is subbed in for Finney Smith. Here's Harper. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. VanVleet on the wing. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in. VanVleet's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a smaller guard like VanVleet, the floater is mandatory to have in your game.
51 seconds left to play in the third.
First and second chance points, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. Now here's VanVleet. 5 points in the game.
Good size on Vassell. Learning how to maneuver it inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Vassell. And the Spurs, willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Pass to Adams. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 2. Houston with another miss. Now Vassell shoots over Tate. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Harper. Vassell's got 6. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. I love seeing that kind of intensity.
Castle for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Outside Durant. Elbow shot on the way. Tries the spin move. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Thompson, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. And it's Fox penetrating. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Pass to Durant. Over Vassell. Durant, no good. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Thompson scanning the floor. Durant against Fox. Takes a 13-footer. Pulls up at the elbow. Houston with another miss. The Spurs have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Wembanyama. That shot, no good. Rockets trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Eason. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün. Rebound San Antonio.
Tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. I like the idea. Good move. Bad result.
Here's Fox. Fox lightning quick on the drive.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Smith. Shepard comes in for Eason. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Thompson. San Antonio also making some changes. Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Keldon Johnson comes in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for Castle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
It's Fox with a drive. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Now Adams. Outside Durant. Can't get it. San Antonio leading by 4. Now Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Houston will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Şengün. Eason's checked in for Shepard. And it's Amin Thompson in for Van Vliet. San Antonio also making some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Sohan. And it's Vassell in for Harper. Here's Fox. After the basket by Houston. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Thompson. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Now Johnson. Outside Vassell. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch-and-shoot jump shots. And Vassell has a natural rhythm on him, too.
Easton outside. Now Thompson. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's Vassell. Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Steps back. Johnson outside from downtown. Capella pulls it down. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Durant. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down. Thompson against Fox. Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Thompson. Oh, he can't get the layup. And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Tipped away. Timeout called. The Rockets. They're down by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Cash it in. Fox fires. Connects. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They played the... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Jokic is out there. With Peyton Watson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Murray. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. Here's Jokic on target from 13 feet.
Jokic has every shot.
And it's Houston's ball. Left side, KD. Over Watson. Durant's shot is good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Talk about executing in transition. Nice hustle there from Şengün.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Thompson misses. Here's Denver now. It's a three-point game. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
It's Thompson on the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Murray. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic on the wing. Johnson. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Pass to Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Yep, that one goes.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Johnson against Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Durant's got 8 points.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And he can't jam it through. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Mavericks. Out to Hardaway, beyond the arc. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Jabari Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Tari Eason. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back over to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's KD following the basket by Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Durant gets the bucket.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now, here's Thompson. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. Outside Durant, from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Here's Shepard. He has yet to score. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Driving to the basket. Here's Finney-Smith. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brown. On pass to Gordon. Offensive rebound. Brown kicks to Valanciunas. On the wing, Gordon. Goes back up. 6 to shoot. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Finney-Smith. Over in the corner, Shepard. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And if you're looking for a big that locks down the middle, Sengun is your guy. A very effective player.
The Nuggets making a switch here. And he sinks the second. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Sweet move. Murray, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Brown out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Shepard. No good. That would have tied it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. So they take the lead. Shepard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Rockets.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Pass to Shepard. Şengün. Fades. That one, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Murray. And, yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. And now it's a three-point Nugget lead.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tate. Offensive rebound. Outside Gordon. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. Over Adams. And he overshot that one, missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
And good that time. Shepard's got 5 now.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Kevin Durant comes in for Tate. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Peyton Watson comes in for Gordon. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Christian Brown. Hardaway is subbed in for Bruce Brown. Now here's Van Vliet. Hasn't made one yet. Johnson right side. Outside Hardaway. Jokic against Van Vliet. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Clippers. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And when it comes to team-building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And stolen by Thompson. Launches the 3, and it's Durant. That time on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 13. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Van Vliet looking around. Thompson up top, guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Capella. Outside, KD. Goes up the baseline. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Denver also making some changes. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Thompson. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon, Houston needs to get a shot. Johnson with the bounce pass, and Jokic slams it in.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Pass to Jokic. And it falls over the rim and in. Jokic has got 18 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
If you can make threes with consistency.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Peyton Watson.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Outside for Murray. Jokic high post. Working on Thompson to the right side. Watson for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Johnson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray, no good. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson outside. Outside for Durant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Great showing for him last season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency. And more often than not, he got it in there. That one drops for him.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Durant, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that one is off.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Back to Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Hardaway finds Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Jokic is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Pass to Gordon. Can't hit from in close. Rockets leading by 3. The drive.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray outside. Jokic high post. Pass to Hardaway. Misses from short range. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Jokic passes to Hardaway, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And so David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For the Rockets, Adams comes in for Smith, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Tari Eason. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. And to the sideline we go. Let's catch you up on the story about Cam Johnson. Allie, what's his status?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with Denver's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. The training staff has cleared him, and I'm told he wants to play through this. He's a big part of this title-contending team, and he's not willing to let them down. Back to you guys.
And Allie, we thank you for the report.
Yeah, he put so much effort into injury prevention in the NBA, but injuries are still going to happen. That's just the unfortunate part of the game.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Denver making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Number 23.
Murray with it. Now defended by Adams. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
The shot by KD. No good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Watson's shot is good.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Johnson and the slam dunk by Johnson.
The setup from Murray is key there. He's looking for the best shot, whether it's for himself or a teammate.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Tari Eason subbed in for Thompson. And a switcher also for Denver. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Out to Smith. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 4 assists in the game. To the inside. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Van Vliet. Tries again. Houston moving it around. Smith for three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. In the corner, it's Eason. Smith outside. Pass to Finney Smith. Back to Smith. Finney Smith with it. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Brown out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. Murray, good.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Stolen by Brown. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Shepard. Launches a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. To take the lead, Brown drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Shepard. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Murray, good.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Outside for Durant. For Murray. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Murray. Stolen by Thompson. With the drive. Now Şengün. Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant against Murray. Jokic on top. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. Goes up from the top of the key. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle and stolen by Gordon. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Şengün. Over Brown. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
More than anything else, you love the confidence that Gordon had on that huge score.
Here's Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now Brown. And stolen by Eason. Durant. Rebounded by Brown.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now Jokic. Durant with the rebound. Eason. Smith. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon throws it down. What an assist!
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivered. His productive habits really paid off there.
Brown. He pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Nuggets with some changes. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Johnson comes in for Christian Brown. Hardaway is subbed in for Bruce Brown. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Murray. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Stolen by Durant. Thompson driving inside. The shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-6 run. Launches it. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Now Smith. It's stolen by Watson. And stolen by Eason. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Durant with the steal. Now Smith. KD looking around. Puts it up. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. Smith there for the rebound. Shot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Outside Durant. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Murray against Thompson. Clock at 6. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting. It's game one. For both teams. Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. And it's Carter in at the center position. Now here's Jokic. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Banchero passes to Bain. Banchero with a screen on Hardaway. Bain, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic against Carter. Again, Denver scores.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Denver. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
From deep, Bain. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Carter, a screen on Murray. From the arc. That one's good from Bain on the assist from Suggs.
You got to D up Bain from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Outside Watson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, nice D from Carter. Oh, it's stolen. Watson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Murray from outside. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Now here's Watson. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Tries to save it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Guys, back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. Then for Orlando, De Silva's checked in for Bain. And Black subbed in for Suggs. Shots good by Black.
Black is a strong finisher inside, and he can go either power or finesse, whatever is called for.
Jokic in the post. Carter's there. Yep, that one's good. He's got 10.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to De Silva. Black outside. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Here's Banchero. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The Nuggets have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Back to Watson. Brown passes to Hardaway. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Magic have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Wagner outside. Now here's Black, defended by Hardaway. Black outside. Up and over Hardaway. And another miss by Orlando.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Watson. Drops in the 3. Watson's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the step back. Here's De Silva. Back to Wagner. And they're running. Here's Hardaway. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
Now here's Wagner. He's scoreless. To end the run. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Jokic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Banchero, and he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Nikola Jokic. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So for Orlando right now, they've got Goga Bitadze, Anthony Black out there with Desmond Bane. And it's De Silva in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Black. 4 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Bitadze can't hit. Denver leading by 5. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Hardaway, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
The 3 from Bane. Sinks it from distance. Bane's got 6.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Pass to Jokic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, as they'll call it.
A different look for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in for Murray. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Now here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Batazzi, a screen on Brown. Unloads. Second chance effort. And here's Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Suggs. And it's Denver with a rebound. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets lead by 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Nuggets, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Wendell Carter comes in for Batazzi. And Wagner subbed in for De Silva.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Brown passes to Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver missing. Magic trail by 3. Now Suggs. Last game for him, he had 14. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Suggs.
This is where Carter Jr. looks to score from, using his size to his advantage.
Payne against Hardaway. Left side, Johnson. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Hardaway. The 3 from Suggs. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
They get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Magic. Banchero's checked in. Here's Payne. He can't hit that time. Denver leading by 3. Here's Gordon. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Suggs. The rebound by Murray.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
From deep. There's Murray with the triple.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
The 3 from Suggs. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
Murray for 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Magic trail by 3. Black outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. Suggs with it. Checked by Murray. The 3 from Payne. Counted from distance. Baines got 9.
And I like that there. I mean, get Baines something in rhythm.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well. I'm not out there talking the game. It's doing everyone a disservice. Back over to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in. Now here's Wagner. No points so far. And Carroll with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by Denver.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 14. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Now Jokic. He's checked by Carter with the fadeaway. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. And now a 6-point Nugget lead.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking three-level bucket.
Here's Wagner. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Taking a look here at Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
Ernie, you know.
That does it for halftime. Let's get.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Cameron Johnson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. The shot by Johnson, no good. Orlando trailing here. The 3 from Suggs. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Orlando with the rebound.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Pass to Wagner for the lead. It's a 3-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Murray passes to Jokic. Up and over Carter. And again, it's Denver missing.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Hardaway on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Watson. And stolen by Banchero. From outside the arc. Suggs, no good. The Nuggets trail. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too, but if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Now here's Suggs. 17 points in the game. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, I think they've lost their intensity. I mean, the defensive pressure is lacking this half.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. To stop the run. Orlando with the rebound.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Watson passes to Gordon. Screen by Watson. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Murray. And stolen by Bain. Pass to Suggs. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wagner inside. Defended by Murray. Clock at 4. And it's Wagner missing. Nuggets trail by 4. Looking to get it going. Knocks it loose.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Carroll with a screen on Murray. Here's Suggs. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The 3. Murray, no good.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Kicks it out to Bain. Carter, a screen on Hardaway. And the basket by Bain. Bain's got 11 points.
Yeah, really, Bain is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Watson. Brown comes in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Hardaway. And the Magic making a change here as well. Black's checked in for Suggs. Now here's Black. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Denver. Wagner against Brown. Crafty move. And Wagner gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Stolen by Carter. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Hardaway. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Black. To win the drought. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Johnson comes in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Brown.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 7 tonight.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
And the basket by Bain.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count it. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Magic lead by 17.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Watson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Magic shooting a solid 47%. Black outside. Pass to Bane. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Desmond Bane getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He's been productive scoring the ball. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Magic leading by 17. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Goga Bitadze is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Anthony Black. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's De Silva in at the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Suggs has got 22.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
The three from Suggs. Offensive board. And Bitadze throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Suggs. Off the mark there with a three. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Hardaway on the wing. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out left to the wing. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Five to shoot. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Hardaway finds Jokic. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Watson. Strawler comes in for Johnson. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Murray subbed in for Brown. Outside Bane. A deep three. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Bane. Fires from deep. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Now here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
The floater, and Banchero with the lay-in. And that's now 6 points for Paolo Banchero.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, hitting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Banchero no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Gordon. Orlando with the rebound. The three from Suggs. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Suggs with it. Checked by Gordon. And stolen by Brown. He takes it in, and he slams it in one-handed.
Brown's got a really good quick first step and excels at getting to the rack.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Jalen Suggs.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. Understand the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Orlando leading by 20. Suggs surveys the D. Outside Bain. Launches a three.
Takes his defensive work seriously. Hardaway Jr. proving to be a difficult stopper.
From downtown. Suggs no good. And the Nuggets shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And by picking up a hard-earned win tonight, they've captured the deciding game in the season series, finishing 2-1 against the Nuggets.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Desmond Bain.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now here's Banchero. Shoots. Misses the baby hook. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Outside runner. Can't connect. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.
You know, RJ... You can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. And it's Suggs in at point guard. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Thompson. And it's Suggs missing. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Wagner. Durant, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Suggs against Thompson. And it's Suggs missing. Carter against Thompson. Out to KD. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 6.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Misses the 3. So the Magic, their last game, a win against Toronto. Durant for 3. And Bain pulls it down. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs passes to Bain. Hands it from downtown.
There's just no hesitation from 3 for Bain. He is trigger happy out there at all times.
Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Outside Durant. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
Now Kevin Durant, after the missed 3 from Desmond Bain, shoots over Wagner. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
To the wing on the left. Poked away. Suggs kicks to Banchero. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Thompson looking for an opening. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Şengün hits the outside fadeaway.
It looks smooth out of Şengün's hand. That's a good sign for the big man.
In the corner, it's Bain. Back to Suggs. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, he wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is. Back to you.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. Shepard's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. And the change for the Magic. De Silva's checked in.
A true shooting wing. Bachler knew he was on his spot, and he took it.
Outside for Durant. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. KD's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Suggs. A 14-point game for him in the win against Toronto.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 13 points in the game.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 5. And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Outside, KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Banchero, a screen on VanVleet. Down low. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And VanVleet, here we go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Black with it, covered by VanVleet. There's Bitadze. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. And the Magic lead by 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Şengün. And count it from 19 feet away.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Orlando out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness and attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Bitadze is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then there's Black. And it's De Silva in at the 3.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Black with it, working on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Bitadze setting a screen for Bain. A 3-ball. A putback. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson with it. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Adams taking his time here. Finney-Smith finds Thompson. Shoots over Isaac. Thompson misses. Orlando leading by 3. And, Richard, you were telling me before the game you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And Zolich Thompson with it to bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Amen Thompson. Suggs passes to Black. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Suggs against VanVleet. And a wide open look for Payne. Bangs home the trifecta. Payne's got 9.
The second Payne touches that ball, he wants to shoot.
Katie against Payne. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Now, here's Şengün. He started close. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Man, that's a nice looking mid-range shot from Şengün. I love how confident he is.
VanVleet against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
VanVleet passes to Durant. Off target with his 3. Magic leading by 6. Suggs kicks to Bane. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
VanVleet against Suggs. VanVleet passes to Şengün. On the 3 off target. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Pass to Durant. From 12 feet out, and he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 15 points.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside for Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. Rockets trail by 10. Shoots it up. The putback, Shepard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that. Back over to you."
They've got their fans fired up. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shoots a fader, and that one is good. KD's got 17 now.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Banchero, a screen on Van Vliet. Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Suggs looking around. Shoots over Van Vliet. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
It's Durant on the wing. Oh, and that jam is right over Batazzi.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Magic lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run one. Here,
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Orlando Magic. And that about wraps it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So let's head to the sideline. We've got some news on Desmond Bane. So, Allie, what's the word?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from Orlando's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Allie, thanks as always.
It's unfortunate but true. If you play with passion, there's sometimes pain that comes along with it. We wish him the best.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Outside, Suggs.
Screen.
Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Carter against Thompson. Outside, KD. Over Suggs. KD with a nice move. KD's got 21 in the game.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
The way he started this game, he wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. KD against Wagner. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Durant missing. Orlando leading by 17. Right side, Suggs. And he converts the layup. Suggs has got 32 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smith on the wing. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big men work. Şengün doing it in style.
Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Payne for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Tari Eason. Black's checked in for the Magic. Kicks it out to Wagner. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Wagner's got 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside for KD. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
We've got a moment now to check out how the points have been divided between the starters and the bench for the Rockets. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Houston. Thompson misses. Orlando leading by 14. To the middle. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Here's Thompson. Carter pulls it in. Orlando, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Payne, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Out to Thompson. Back to VanVleet. The Rockets again can't hit. Orlando's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Thompson misses.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And it's Banchero missing. Rockets trail by 18.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here is Şengün over Bain. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Orlando Magic with an 18-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Anthony Black is out there with Suggs. Then it's Patazzi. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's De Silva in at the small forward.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
It's deflected. Over in the corner, Shepard. Patazzi is screen on Van Vliet. Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Outside, Suggs. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Suggs has got 36.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Suggs. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Van Vliet. It's on target from the high post. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, those sharp handles of Van Vliet getting showcased right now.
Pass to Bitadze. Back to Suggs. Bitadze setting a screen for Suggs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Durant comes in for Tate. Tari Eason's checked in for Shepard. It's Thompson in for Fred Van Vliet.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Orlando ball.
Magic leading by 18. Here's Suggs. Scores off the crossover. Suggs has got 40 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Durant in the corner. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Suggs. Good on the bucket. Suggs has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Out to Thompson. Left side, KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And it's Suggs missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside for KD. And another 3 for Houston.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winners. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The first one falls. Hans Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Bain comes in for Black. And so Thompson nails both of them. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Wagner. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
In the corner, Şengün with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Magic leading by 14. Stolen by Durant. Fast break, here they come. Plenty of space, and he makes that one count.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs for a problem on the drive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Durant, and he hits from 17.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Outside, Suggs. Here he goes. Off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Şengün trying to free himself up. And Carroll vacuums it in. Suggs. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside, Durant. He's off from 3. Orlando leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Orlando.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
Yeah, and once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Suggs.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Suggs passes to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Şengün inside. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Durant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Durant's got 42 in the game.
KD has such a tight handle, especially at his size. The man's a future Hall of Famer.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Here's Şengün. Wagner with the block. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from
And preparing for battle. Each guy with good... have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Orlando Magic going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Well, Stan, if you had the opportunity to coach Paolo Banchero, what would your message... to him be?
Well, look, PA, he doesn't need my notes, but I'd just urge him to refine his jump shot. He has incredible size and skill.
And, Coach, that long off-season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Puts the move on, the shake, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Suggs against Smart. Then Carroll the screen. Here's Suggs. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, good decision-making out of the two-man game. Suggs calls his own number.
Outside Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, and showing some force inside. Wagner making sure he gets his.
Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Orlando, number 1.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Over Suggs. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Smart finds Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad. And Banchero outside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
From deep, here's Doncic. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Suggs against Smart. Suggs, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Here's Doncic. Out to Hachimura. Fires the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Black's checked in for Suggs. And the Lakers also making a switch. Ayton's checked in. Here's Black. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Wagner for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 5.
Well, that's a confident stroke by Wagner. His coaches love when he shoots it with conviction.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Out to Hachimura. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 4. And it's Black penetrating. Fires from the wing. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to James. On the wing, Reeves. He shoots. On the wing, Reeves puts up a 3 on target from range. 7 points in the game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Black outside. Carter, a screen on Reeves. Here's Black. And he makes it. Black's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, sometimes you got to create room for yourself. And that's exactly what Black does with that pick and roll.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Bane. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. The rebound by Carter. Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Hachimura. Reeves finds Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Here's James.
Oh, wow! Look out! What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Now, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Magic trail by 6. Black, right side. A step-back shot. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Now here's Doncic. Black defending.
Great job staying connected by Black, using his 6'7" length on defense.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Orlando making some changes. Batase's checked in for Carter. De Silva comes in for Bain. The Lakers also with a sub. Connects checked in for James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Wagner outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out. Magic trail by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Black outside. Wagner outside. Banchero the screen. The drive by Wagner. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Wagner.
Number 20, Nick Smith.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Goga Bitadze. Desmond Bain is out there with Anthony Black. And it's De Silva in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And here's Reeves outside. Orlando with a rebound. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. On the wing, Bain releases. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's James doing what he does. LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Black. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, no threat through contact. Black doing what he has to for the bucket.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
On the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
And Black remains on an absolute tear right now. The defense seems helpless. He's pouring it on.
Pass to Smith. And here's Ayton. James, left side. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has got 12.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
And Caro's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for De Silva. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. LaRavia comes in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith.
Yeah, Bain is dangerous from three-point land. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Outside connect, takes a 3. And he can't get that one.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Black. Banchero against Vanderbilt. Ooh, Banchero for the driving slam.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Well, Ayton has always been a solid offensive rebounder, and he's got the numbers to back it up.
Suggs, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. Outside connect. Suggs against Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 28.
Batadze with a screen. Suggs, the pass to Batadze. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Takes a 13-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Maine, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. The 3 from Suggs. It doesn't go for him. Smart with the defensive effort. Out to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Fires, top of the key. Orlando with the rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Hachimura finds Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Banchero. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 19 points.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
There's a screen. Pass to Wagner. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Connect on the wing. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Ayton, no good. And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 7. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero shows off his strength and his quickness on that finish.
Doncic against Wagner. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Now, looking at Franz Wagner, is there any particular thing you'd like to see him evolve?
Yeah, B.A., I'd say the three-point shooting. He's not bashful about taking them, but he needs more of them to go in. If he can do that, good luck guarding.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Wagner looking it over. And he converts the layup. Wagner's got 14 points.
Well, look, it's been a big night for Wagner. He's 6'10", skilled, smart, a really difficult matchup.
Doncic. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for DeAndre Ayton.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luka Doncic. Reeves up top. He's covered by Suggs. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Wagner on the wing. He's got 14. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on connect. And the 8th overall pick in 2021. Grant, what surprises you about Franz Wagner?
I don't think we knew he'd be this lethal off the dribble. His perimeter shooting has really been the lone hiccup. And once he locks that in, watch out.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Hachimura.
Well, that's one of those hustle plays Smart is famous for.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
From deep, Reeves connects from downtown. Reeves has got 10.
3 points.
And here's Black over Reeves. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 7. Let's send it courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Magic. They're within... Thanks for joining us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in it to 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And it's Wagner missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. To the inside. And stolen by Banchero. Inside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Outside Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, I'll tell you what, you never want to foul Bain in the act. He is automatic at the line.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, BA. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
Carter, a screen on Smart. The 3 from Suggs. Smart with the defensive effort.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Banchero in the post. Is covered by Aiden. Banchero against Aiden. Left side Bain. Tries it from 19. And Aiden pulls it down.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
James outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Suggs against Smart. Suggs surveys the D. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And it's Orlando on the break. Bain against Doncic. Bain, the pass to Banchero. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Count that one.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Wagner for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Doncic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Clock at 6. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Wagner outside. They still need this. Can't get it to drop. Ayton with the defensive effort. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Oh!
Wow!
Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
The 3 from Suggs. Fires in the triple. Suggs has got 14 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Batase's checked in for Orlando. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Suggs. Here's Doncic. Orlando with a rebound. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Here's Wagner. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
And it's Doncic missing. Magic trail by 11. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, each year, Suggs comes on a little stronger, and he has really improved his efficiency.
Before getting injured last season, Stan, Jalen Suggs was looking better than ever.
Yeah, he improved across essentially all stat categories. He was showing loads of improvement, B.A., making that knee injury extra heartbreaking.
Vincent's checked in for Doncic. On the wing, Bain. Suggs against Smart. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
When it comes to attacking the basket, Banchero is one of the most dangerous players in the league.
To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Smart. From deep, Bain. And the three-pointer goes. Bain's got 11.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Magic trail by 8. Suggs outside. Down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Magic, De Silva comes in for Paolo Banchero, and Black subbed in for Suggs. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Vincent.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Smith. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Well, he consistently attacks the basket, and this is the perfect time to do it. They want to extend their lead before crunch time. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
It's stolen by Smart. On the wing, Hachimura. Smith outside. Out to Hachimura. Over Batase. And it's Hachimura missing. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 7-point differential. The three from Bain. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Anthony Black out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Goga Batase, then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's De Silva in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The three from Suggs. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to De Silva. Back to Suggs. Black, right side. And Caro outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Inside. Here's Suggs. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
So often, Suggs is used to initiate offense. But tonight, he's been on the finishing end time and time again.
Magic trail by 8. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and the layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
James inside. Work it on Banchero. Back to connect. Outside Reeves. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Banchero. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. The Magic making a switch here. Baines checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura comes in for James. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic against Suggs. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Suggs. No good off the glass. Magic trail by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Batadze. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 6. To the middle. Vanderbilt, no good. The Magic have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on connect.
In the fourth quarter, he's gone 3 for 4. They've really needed it.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Wagner's checked in for De Silva. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Wagner, the pass to Bain. Suggs outside. There's the 3. Banchero.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Doncic. Over Suggs. Doncic finds Hayes. Hayes with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Bain. Hachimura up top. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And it's Wagner missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Doncic. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Soft touch off the glass. Suggs has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs. Fighting off defenders in close.
Passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Suggs. Basket counts. Doncic has got 29 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Bane. Doncic against Suggs. Here's Banchero. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go for him.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk. But even more so when you're all by yourself.
Pass to Hayes. Now Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Suggs. From deep, here's Doncic.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Not settling for a jump shot. Bane right at the rim.
Here's Doncic. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And the basket by Bane.
Well, he's put that first half behind him, and looks like his confidence is back.
Here's Reeves. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, just a huge bucket for Reeves. How this guy goes undrafted, I'll never know.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Smart comes in for Connect. Now Wagner. Suggs outside. Banchero at the arc. Banchero finds his mark.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Doncic against Suggs. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That's his first foul of the game. Ayton, he's checked in for Smart.
Now into the lineup for the Lakers. Number 5.
Banchero against James. Just 5 to shoot. Now Hachimura. And he gets it to go from the low block.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Suggs against Doncic. James brings the double team. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. Suggs. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Lakers lead by 3. Now Reeves. Using the glass to lay it in.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
That misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Banks it home. Big shot.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Here's Doncic. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Ayton. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, they put their faith in Ayton, and he delivered.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic with it. James fires. The triple. LeBron James.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Suggs. No good from 3. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. the degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now Eaton. Doncic cashes it in. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Fox and Castle are their guards. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And he makes that one.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Here's Thompson. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Fox. 11-point game in his last outing.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring? And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Barnes. And Fox has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Makes it off the glass.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Outside, KD. Smith with a screen on Castle. Durant, that's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Vassell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Castle finds Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got his second basket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Fox. Up and in on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Shot from 16. Bank shot. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Vassell. It's rebounded by Houston. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Durant's got 8 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Wembanyama. He's coming off a 16-point game against Charlotte. Durant against Castle. KD looking around. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Thompson against Fox. And it's KD with the rebound.
Not his best work at all. This is the quarter he'd rather forget.
Shot by Eason, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Castle with it, covered by Smith. Back to Castle. Spurs working the ball around now. Castle on the wing. Got a piece of it. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Rockets, #1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. And their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Tari Eason. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Spurs trail by 8. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Wembanyama up top. Adams defending. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Wembanyama's got 5.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And the basket is good.
And these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And stolen by Thompson. Here's VanVleet. Rebounded by the Spurs.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Castle, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Taking a look here at numbers for VanVleet.
Good season for him last year. Put up about 14 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Tate, he's checked in for Green. Spurs trail by 7. Harper the pass to Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Shepard. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. From past the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Here's Harper. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now, here's Tate. Going inside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you guys.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here is Harper, following the score by Houston. Pass to Johnson. Great defense that time from Şengün.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
San Antonio making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Now here's VanVleet. To the paint. Rebound by Sohan. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Back to Sohan. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Shepard. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Shepard's got 7.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Fox, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Harper. Şengün inside. Smith for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The guards are VanVleet and Shepard. Clint Capella is out there with Green, and it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. VanVleet with the bucket. Spurs trail by 14. Here's Fox diving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Capella from 7. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Oh, good on the 3. And San Antonio shooting poorly, just 35% so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
KD's checked in for Houston. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornett. Barnes comes in for Sohan. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Fox against Van Vliet. It's Fox with the drive. For three, Vassell. Rockets with the rebound. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Cambridge Fieldhouse. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Eason with it, covered by Vassell. Green with a screen on Castle. 5 on the clock. KD dishes to Green. Over Castle. Again, Durant missing. Spurs trail by 15. Here's Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing. The Rockets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
The offensive rebound. It's Durant on the wing. Castle covering. Over Castle. Again, Durant missing.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Pass to Castle. Eason grabs the board. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against Dallas. And then Durant with the dunk.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Wembanyama. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. San Antonio also making some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. Rockets leading by 15. Durant just inside the line. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Fox goes in. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Last season, he played outstanding. 6th in scoring, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it.
You know, you think back to his Achilles in the 2019 finals, that injury. Great to see Durant back in action. He's one of the best scorers ever. In my book, top 5 for sure.
It's stolen by Smith. Thompson left side. Inside. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Vassell, he trains the quick shot. Vassell's got his first basket. Castle against KD. Over Castle. spin off the left rim and in.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. In fourth, the Spurs.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
It's Fox with the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama down low. Working on Smith. Wembanyama, no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Şengün kicks to KD. Şengün with a screen on Wembanyama.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Adams, the pass to KD. Over Barnes. And KD, the bucket on the assist by Adams. 23 points for KD.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack. But they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Castle. He's coming off a 16-point game against Charlotte.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
San Antonio calls timeout. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Spurs also at the sub. Cornette's checked in. Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Out to Smith. Pass to Şengün. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Just too easy for Vassell. Got to run him off the line.
Şengün, no good. San Antonio's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second foot. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Vassell. Last time out, he had 13 points. Down low, here's Sohan. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Rockets shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Castle with it. He's covered by Eason. Vassell outside. The shot comes out. Durant with some nice D.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Back to Castle, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Puts the move on, and KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. 31 points for KD.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
When your offense is too predictable, that allows other teams to anticipate and turn you over.
I agree. Taking a closer look at the first half. And that concludes.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for San Antonio, Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards, and it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. Fox looking it over, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Here's KD. He can't hit that time. It's Fox with the drive. Vassell, no good. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Shepard's checked in for Durant.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Adams, tipped away. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Wembanyama. Fox kicks to Vassell. Three-pointer. Up again. Another shot. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for San Antonio. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Fox. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Man, Thompson, impressive.
Shoots the 3. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 14.
Boy, they are feasting right now off of all of these turnovers.
D to O has been a major catalyst for him, defense to offense.
Wembanyama down low. Covered by Smith. Wembanyama, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside for Wembanyama. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 11 points in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Houston.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Smith. Houston moving it around. Lock at 6. And stolen by Barnes. Vassell outside. Barnes screen on Thompson. Back to Barnes. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams, and it's Kevin Durant in for Shepard. The Spurs also with the sub. Sohan's checked in. It's good from long range. Vassell's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
It's Thompson off. Oh, what a play!
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Fox passes to Vassell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Vassell's got a pair of threes now here in the third for San Antonio. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Sohan. Fox kicks to Vassell. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Vassell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Shepard's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. Inside. Out to Smith. VanVleet against Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. VanVleet passes to Adams. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Houston making a switch here. Okogie's checked in.
Do you really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor?
And here's Vassell from the arc. Offensive rebound. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Here's Shepard. Castle covering. In transition, here comes San Antonio. The wide open look here for Fox. Vassell outside. Jacks up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that length to get the call.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Rockets. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Barnes. Johnson's checked in for Castle. And it's Harper in for Fox. Here's Shepard. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Shepard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, we knew how skilled Shepard was coming in to the league, but this is a whole different level.
Johnson from outside. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Shepard. And it's Harper with the rebound. And it's Vassell in the corner. Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one fast break. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And it's Vassell in the corner. Sohan, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
And this is what Sohan brings to this team. Energy, rebounding, and that ability to keep plays alive with his activity.
Here's Shepard. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drills the three-pointer. Vassell's got 14 points now in the second half.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
And it's Shepard missing. And San Antonio shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
A three-pointer is right on target. Shepard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's his second tray of this half. For the game, he's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Green comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Okogie subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Spurs making a switch here. Olynyk checked in. Van Vliet against Harper. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Quick lift off the floor there. Jeremy Sohan.
Green with a screen on Johnson. Shepard the pass to Okogie. He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Steven Adams. Shepard out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Davison in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Finney-Smith kicks to Van Vliet. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
San Antonio making a switch here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Barnes comes in for Sohan. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper. Pass to Şengün. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Finney-Smith passes to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And Şengün throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nice pass from Şengün. I mean, he is such a complete player.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. Flat out dominating them inside.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Outside, Fox. From the arc, Devin Vassell, and that's good. Vassell's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Şengün against Wembanyama. Şengün with the bucket.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
And stolen by Eason. Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Fox. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now a timeout called by Houston. For the Rockets, Jabari Smith. He's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Kevin Durant comes in for Shepard. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Then for the Spurs, Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Harper in for Stephon Castle. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Thompson dishes to Smith. Releases from 15, and the shot is long. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Barnes is checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Vassell comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Harper.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Castle against KD. Yes, that goes in. Durant's got 35 in the game.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 38 points.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Basket counts.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And another turnover here by San Antonio. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
A new lineup here for Houston. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. Another miss by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
Here's Shepard. Castle covering. Pass to Shepard. Clock at 4. And it's off from three-point range. For San Antonio, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Quick shot there, and it's off target. San Antonio's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And that one drops for him. Wembanyama's got 26.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable. A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Over Barnes. KD can't get it to go. And San Antonio shooting 43% from the floor. Pass to Vassell. 1:52 left in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 28 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And a fast break now for the Spurs. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Eason.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helped him knock away that one.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Shepard missing. That's a 2 from Barnes. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they